Congratulations, Retro! You got first, and holy shit, you've been subbed for 24 months. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is... holy shit. Congratulations on second, Ricky. I am just promoting my stream. I'm half asleep. But I figured I would chat with you guys right from the get-go. Because that is awesomeness, Retro. Vincent, we're at the start of stream. You can't become a needy little Gus. Retro's turn. Hey, Mystical, how's it going? Congratulations on third. I'm just waking up from a very long nap. I had a very productive day, and I was like, okay, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna lay down for a nap, and I slept from like 2 until 5, I think. And I could have probably slept longer, but I made myself get up. Quicker, it's normally... yeah, exactly. Ricky's normally the one that gets it. Silver. I am just checking Facebook. See if there's anything that I need to see. Alrighty. Congratulations on your 30 stream streak, Jesse. That's awesome. Congratulations on your 85. We all know that it's not 85 stream streak. That's awesome, Retro. And I am here. I have coffee. I am still waking up. Oh my god. I slept so heavy. I kept trying to wake myself up and going right back to sleep. But I was pretty productive. I got all the garbage together and taken to the dump. I mowed a portion of my lawn. What else did I do? I did something else. But I've been up since 6 this morning. And I accomplished a fair bit of stuff. So, now I just gotta, function enough to stream. Vinny! Come say hi to Jesse. Come say hi to Jesse. We have the Vinny. I'll say hey, Parakeet, how's it going? Ugh. What, Retro's, streak? Yes, we technically know that it's 125. Twitch screwed Retro over, so he had to start over. So technically, he's at like 125. You get my babas. You got my babas. Well, you got the little badge beside your name, so I believe you are still subbed. Okay, buddy. Are you sorted so that I can start spinning? That's my coffee. Oh. He's like, you were gone all afternoon. I must cuddles. It's fucking bullshit. He had me like all morning and part of the afternoon. Right up until I went for my nap. I don't think so. He just had his temptations just before I came back here. He wants cuddles. He wants cuddles. We are gonna get to spinning soon here though. Jacob Bus. You my cuddle bug? Yeah, my cuddle bug. This coffee tastes really good. It's the last of my coffee cream though. I have to go to the store tomorrow. I'm not going to buy coffee cream though because I'm going to be going for a week. So no coffee cream. I'll just use Coffee Mate. But I need to get some cat food for these guys. They do have some. They probably even have enough to get through the week. But I want to make sure that they have, or they are fully stocked for when I go. Do you want a cookie? You don't need a cookie, but you want one? There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I almost didn't have room. Okay, technically, I actually did not have room for all the garbage in my car. There is a couple bags in my garbage box still that I couldn't. Ooh, we forgot to count what we did last stream. So, but it'll be fine in the garbage box until I get back. I did not realize I had saved up as much garbage as I had. I was like, oh yeah, this should all fit in here. And I'm putting it all in the car, and I'm like, my car's getting awfully full, and I still have a few bags left. What's Clay? Oh, no, it's Floof. It's Floof. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It does kind of look like Clay, though. But it's Floof. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the other container of bags. It's got to be like, I thought maybe it was under my desk or something. I don't know where it went to. And I don't think it's up there. I can't see it up there. It's okay. I have lots of other little containers, and that one was getting full anyways. Hey, Kaz! My container of little baggies, it's got to be here somewhere on the floor or something, because the cats must have knocked it down off the shelf. I just don't know where it went to. But it's okay, because it was like overflowing with little baggies from my spins, so I needed to start a new one anyways. Well, it was just funny the other day when I went to put baggies away, and I was like, where's my container? But my mom has like a gazillion of these little containers, so we're good. Intriguing. I say intriguing because normally you turn the switch off and then back on, and the spinning wheel starts no matter what. But apparently, it wanted to be controlled by the switch, or like the foot pedal switch. I'm not complaining. Just was not expecting that. I basically have come to the decision that I'm doing one more row across. So we're at the blue right now. And once I reach the other side, I'm going to call this bobbin done, even though I still have some baggies of floof. It's going to get too full, and I need to be able to ply this up. So we're just going to spin across one more time, and then we're going to be done with this, and then we can brain and talking, we can do this. Then we'll find something else to do tonight, because it's I want to let it sit at least a day before I apply it. What day is it? It's Saturday today, right? Yeah, so we'll ply it up tomorrow. Yeah, I like to let my yarn rest. You don't have to. You can like spin it and then immediately ply it after. But I prefer to let my yarn rest at least overnight. Hubby's angry. Ah. Why, what's going on, Kaz? Which they're supposed to be doing. There's the pickles. Vincent. What are you looking to get into? She's chilling, watching everybody from the top shelf, from her throne. Hmm. Maybe Google a random song. So just like ask Google, give me a random song to play. You can even probably like specify the genre or whatever. And then, yeah, request that one. Hey, Positive, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Vincent, you have had treats, you've had cookies. You got to play. Oh, buddy. Oh. No, I switched screens for adding a song. So that my stream doesn't lag as much. I literally have a screen that I switch to when I'm adding a song to the playlist. Exactly, otherwise stream turns into a potato. I'm still in my 21 Pilot phase, have been since before Blurry phase. Saw them live 3 times. Good enough evidence. Well, that's good, Kaz. I don't think I ever had a 21 Pilot phase, but I've enjoyed their music whenever I hear it. Also, hey Wrinkle, how's it going? I don't think I said hi. I'm just kind of like in my own little world. Half paying attention to chat, half cuddling my cat. How so? When your eyelashes are itchy, but you can't technically rub them because you went and put mascara on. Gently, gently rub the lashes. really. I just threw on a little bit of mascara on my top lashes and then a little bit of light eyeliner on my waterline. I did. I went to the dump. I even mowed the lawn, and I did something else. I just can't remember what it was. But yeah, I was pretty productive today. Yep, tomorrow I have to do the kitchen floor. And there was something else that I needed. I gotta also work on getting everything together to go. Oh, and I gotta go to the store and get cat food and stuff. Just a few things from the store. Do, 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 do. And some more cat litter for these guys. They go through the cat litter a lot. Mystique, she only uses her litter box when she can't go outside, so I don't have to change it nearly as often because she pretty much lives outside on her lead. So it is day out my window. Yep. It's only 6:30 p.m. here, so. Some water. Hey, Arts, how's it going? Gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Wait till we're in full-on summer and we actually have sunny weather. I will have sunshine probably until like 10:30, maybe even 11 o'clock at night. Depends on whereabouts I am in the summer. I am pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. I pretty much just woke up from a nap just before stream. I had a very productive day, and then I needed a nap, and I napped for like 3 hours. So I clearly needed that nap. I really struggled to wake up from it. I am a Westie. That you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Rivers and lakes that you used to. And I'm doing pretty decent. Kinda sing. I don't know if I'm that good of a singer. Want to hear a funky English French song? Sure. Hush, retro, hush. Normally it does. I zonked. Waterfalls. I'm gonna go get some food. Food. I ate just before I. Ooh, I like this song. I ate just before stream. I woke up at 5. I quickly, thankfully, I made a big enough lunch that I had leftovers for supper. So I ate my supper, made myself a coffee, and came back here and set up for stream. Let's get that song. Oh, we're not gonna make it before the next song. Damn. I was too slow.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
Ooh, jalapeno cheddar, one of my favorite Doritos. Just off in my own little world. Dr. Pepper would be better. I don't like vanilla Coke. Ugh. You can have all the vanilla Coke if you want. Sorry, remembering when I tried vanilla Coke. Ugh. Yeah, some people loved it. I have not. I don't think I've even seen it here in Canada. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to chat and craft at the same time. That's why I enjoy when I stream, because then I can chat and craft at the same time. When your craft involves using two hands, it does make it harder to like keep up with chat. That's why, like, when I lurk in streams, like if I'm playing a game and I'm lurking in a stream, I almost never chat because my hands are always busy either gaming or doing something like crafting wise. That's why I'm not upset with people that just come in to lurk and they're just like chilling, because I get it. I do the same thing. I might chat for a few minutes and then I get busy doing what I'm doing, and then I'm like so far behind on the conversation. Right? Ew, why? Why does anyone drink vanilla milk? Of any kind. I like oat milk, but I like regular oat milk. None of that sweetened garbage. Same with almond milk, coconut milk. Just, no. It's just wrong. Especially if it comes to... I hate vanilla. I'll eat vanilla ice cream, but that's about the only vanilla thing that I like. And I prefer any flavor other than vanilla. I love the taste of almond milk. The non-sweetened kind. I used to buy it and drink it all the time because I actually don't like dairy milk. But I like using dairy milk for certain things. Like if I'm doing any kind of like cooking, or if I'm making like my matcha or whatever, I prefer it with real milk because it's creamier tasting. But I won't sit there and like drink milk. Hey Gigi, how's it going? I missed you yesterday. I don't think you managed to make it in yesterday, did you? Either way, I missed yous. I had nobody telling me to hydrate or stretch or lip balm, and I was like, where's my Gigi telling me to do these things? Hopefully you're doing good, Gigi. I'm glad you were able to catch that. Yeah, I totally crashed last night right at the end of the stream. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Have you started streaming again? Because I need to, if you have, I need to start watching for your stream. Yeah, frickin' pickles. I was like watching her up there, and I'm watching the pumpkins slowly. And I'm like, ah, shit, that's gonna go. And I'm like, no, pumpkin. I almost fell out of my chair doing it too. Any sudden news? What half of the abuse? He was. Ooh, nice. Or, speaking of little lambs, were some of you guys there when I was obsessing over the fiber farm that's near where my brother lives? I kind of sort of just like went into my own little world there for a little while. Yeah, it was good times. Ooh. Storm coming through or something? Or did a storm come through or something? I can talk and brain at the same time. Just want to let you guys know that. You totally believe me, right? Hey, Dirk Tub, how's it going? It rained a ton, almost 3 inches. Wow. We're supposed to get rain tonight. That's why I made myself mow the one part of the lawn. Should I have mowed more? Yes, but I was not going to do that. But I did get the main part of the lawn mowed. My raspberries definitely need to be mowed around again. Took Doggy to the beach and I ordered a burrito and I'm so keen and hungry. Burrito. Why do you think that, Kaz? Mow over the raspberries? My raspberries and my blackberries are my precious. Especially since I don't take care of them very well. And we had one really bad year where fruit just didn't grow anywhere. And they're still kind of recovering from that. So I don't really have a lot of raspberry canes or blackberry canes. My blackberry canes like to grow everywhere but where they're supposed to. They're half on my neighbor's yard. My neighbors don't care. There's this one little section where the old garden is, because that's where I planted the raspberries and blackberries. There used to be a garden out back, and the garden was like sort of like right on the edge of the neighbor's property. They don't care. They're super awesome people, but they have their shed not far from where it was, and there's this little kind of like triangle section of the yard between where my raspberry canes are and their shed, their garden shed, that is sort of like their property, but they don't have a push mower, so I usually end up taking care of it. And that section is slowly becoming blackberries because my blackberries do not want to grow where they're supposed to grow. They just keep spreading out, and the new little suckers that come up for the blackberries, usually about 2 to 3 feet from the frickin' plant itself, like the main plant. I'm like, can you grow in the area that you're supposed to, not over there? See, I like strawberries, and I did have some strawberry plants, but I just don't have a good place in my yard right now to grow strawberries. And blueberries, I would love to grow blueberries too. But they're a little bit more finicky. They like a more acidic soil. So I haven't really tried growing blueberries. I think I tried once and it wasn't happy. But my blackberries are doing good. I have 2 plants, 2 different types of plants. Hey Freya, how's it going? First I'm reading a pattern without video help. You got this. You got this. Growing up, we had blackberry bushes in our yard, and the bros and I used to flog them at each other. And my God, this ain't right. Were they the thorny blackberry bushes, or were they the thornless? I thankfully have spineless or thornless blackberries, because I have seen blackberries with the thorns, and those things are vicious looking. There's some wild or some thorny ones that grow up the lake road. And I'm like, I would not want to try picking those. Ella Red. Doing good. Just crocheting. Nice. I would not be throwing blackberries around because I'd be too busy eating them. Med check. Anyone who needs to take their meds, the med check has gone out. Lip balm. Gigi, behave yourself. We're not throwing bits around. Hey, Dan. Knows only how many years later my mom has decided my partner is a real person because she feels the need to go after him legally, as she claims he is... Oh, Dan. Your mother is just... Right? Oh my gosh. That woman, I tell you. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Dan. Well, hello there, Pele. Hey, lady, how's it going? No bits! No chaos, okay? I know Gigi is trying. How is Miss Pele doing? Gigi, behave. Dark job. What you do is you put it on your phone and you take your phone with you and then the stream comes with you. Yeah, there are certain meds that you just cannot go off of. Me too. It's a really good song. I finished the Sleeping Kirby. Oh, nice! Kirby. Kirby's cute. I'd rather be stable than losing them and having... Yes. Gigi! Naughty Gigi. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. Stand up with me. No chaos. We know chaos. We don't follow in Gigi's bad habits. No. Just wait. One day I'm gonna get her back. One day. You too. Lainey and Gigi. Be careful, Bobby. Oh, that sucks, Dad. Yeah, no, Pele, no. It's a good thing you can't join them right now. You're behaving yourself. Brat? Oh my goodness. You are a complete and total brat, Gigi. Yeah, we still have the odd Halloween song on this playlist because originally I was adding Halloween songs to this playlist and then I realized that it wasn't a good idea. So for things like Halloween and Christmas, I actually have separate playlists now so that we don't overrun this playlist with a whole bunch of holiday music and Halloween music when we don't want to listen to it. But there's still a couple on here. Two Weeks Cabins, 11 Waterfalls. He has something else. Ooh, nice, Pele. Hey, it's all good. And you didn't technically miss last night. Lainey, don't be naughty like Gigi. Technically, you didn't miss last night because you did catch my stream after it crashed. Oh, no. No. You guys did it. Guys. Behave. Gigi, no. You guys. Oh, no. Oh gosh, you guys. Oh no. Oh no. You guys wait a little bit longer, Silver. It was still on the old one. Um you guys. You're brats. Whoopsie, hype train. Dorktop, no, don't you go joining in now. No, it doesn't work that way. I've already got... No. Behave yourselves. No joining in on the chaos. Just calm down now. Just calm it down. We're just chilling and relaxing. It's fun. You're such a little instigator. It's funny. Gigi! Gigi! You are a brat. You're in pain, you must. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do with you guys? Seriously. Retro, thank you for gifting Pele a sub. Yeah, my knees are killing me, and I walked all over Walmart tonight. Ugh. Sore knees are never a fun thing. But I still don't quite see the reason. I still don't quite see the reasoning as to why, just because you're in pain, you decide to spend a bunch of bits on me. Pele. Behave. Holy shit. Lainey. You guys. You need distraction? You know. That was kind of... Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? My favorite lawn chair... This is totally, like, off topic. But I was thinking about how I was mowing the lawn, and then my favorite lawn chair that I like to sit in finally... this thing is old, but it finally... the seat finally gave out. This chair is, like, over 10 years old. And I generally do not store it properly. So it gets rained on, snowed on, everything like that. So the canvas seat has finally, I guess you could say, rotted away. But the frame's still perfectly good. So I want something better, but I do have on hand a big roll of cotton macrame string that's I don't know how big. It's a little bit smaller in diameter than my finger. So I'm thinking I might get crafty and weave myself a new seat for my lawn chair. Drop it. Ugh, adulting. Adulting sucks. Gigi. What am I gonna do with you? My gosh. You guys, I tell ya. Nothing I become. Yes, Gigi, I can hear your giggles. BB. Cuddlebug. He's been extra cuddly since I got him back in the house. And he calmed his mental ass down. Time to learn bobble stitch. Woot woot! Yeah, I love my Bubbas. I love my Bubbas. Oh, look, it's almost the same color as him. This is all felting floof. And so we're just doing my grab and spin. And yeah, it's just a bunch of different random colors. I buy the little packages, like usually I buy them in sets of 100. So like 100 little different colored floofs. And then I divide them in half. And that's how I get this scrappy yarn. You sure can. Now replenishing my bits. Gigi, I love you. You're still a brat though, but I love you. Beginning to think my Switch doesn't even work right now. Sorry. Side quest. Is a very big chance I will miss stream on next Saturday. It's a party at the Gigi's house. Ooh, 25. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Should I go lamb or goat? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I like them both. But as I do love the sheepies, go lamb. My snuggle bug. I did get first in hijinks. I'm gonna break this soon. Let's get some over twist in here. Sorry, but yes, I had to get first in hijinks so I could pick the hair color. Last time I picked Jello. This time I picked bright green. Who's just a bit younger than your younger? Oh my god, I'm gonna be. Gotcha. September 1st. Oh, that apparently is still attached to me. I had the strand of hair that I thought was just a loose. It's literally attached to me. I don't think it's in my ponytail, but. You're just a baby. I miss being 25. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no. I do. I can deal. Yeah, no. 25 was not a good age. But 27, 28, those were good years. Skittles? Skittles. Oh, I love Skittles. I can't eat them anymore. My teeth don't allow it, but I love Skittles. Nice. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's been a while since I had them myself, but that's because my teeth can't handle them anymore. I love Skittles. She thinks it's for dad, right? Little does she know. Joke's on you! What? What? These are good bobs. they get stuck, but also I have brittle teeth. Probably because I didn't take care of them when I was younger. And I have broken teeth. So I often, whenever I eat any kind of candy, like chewy or hard, because, you know, I can't not crunch a hard candy, I now break my teeth. So and I don't have the money to go to the dentist. So, not to mention the dentists here are like fully booked, so I'd have to like book with a dentist out of town. And yeah, I need to make a dentist appointment, but that just costs money I don't have right now. You got pliers? I don't want to pull them. I mean, some of them are still savable-ish. This one here at the front, the side there, that one is actually, was a baby tooth that I never lost. And it just eventually died. And I remember my one dentist when I was like 33, he wanted to send me to an orthodontist. And I'm like, why? And he's like, well, wouldn't you like a nicer smile? And I'm like, what's wrong with my smile? And this was before I lost my little baby tooth. And he's like, he just kind of looks at me and he's like, well, what's going to happen when this baby tooth goes? And I'm like, I'm going to cry. I've had that thing for like most of my life. They want me to go to the hospital to knock me out and probably take all mine. Haven't called to book yet. I think you look beautiful. Oh, thank you. I do eventually want to take the time to get my teeth at least fixed up a little bit. Mostly do something about that. Like, it's not pretty. And I lost a filling on this side that needs to be replaced. But that was my own damn fault, that one. I may or may not have been crunching on some lifesavers. And oops. Yeah, no, it was me being bad and crunching hard candies. So like I I like to get these lifesavers and they're really good. And I was munching on far too many of them one day. I was like just like eating them one after the other. And all of a sudden I'm like, uh-oh. Crap. And it wasn't a small filling either. Like, it was a big filling. I was like, oops. Thankfully, I believe it was a tooth that had a root canal on, so I haven't had any issues. Be your best friend. Right, Gigi? Never here until the end. Waiting for you. Your love is true. I just said right, Gigi, because you said Paul. Root canals you don't feel a thing, they freeze you. But when you need a root canal, that can hurt. My one front tooth, the duller looking one, that one, I had issues with the other one, and I thought that was the problem. I was like in so much pain, like bawling my eyes out pain, calling the dentist for an emergency appointment. I was at work. I was in the little office for the bellman. It was the bell closet office. I'm in there with the door closed. I'm like, I need a dentist appointment. I was in so much pain. So, they managed to get me in like pretty much right away, and I drove there. And my dentist decided to do the freeze test because I could have sworn that it was this tooth that was the one that was hurting. And he does the freeze test, and he sticks it on there, and I'm like, eh. It's like, no. And then he tests the other one. I'm like, I don't feel a thing. He's like, yeah, your tooth died. He's like, it happens. So they did a root canal on it. Spinal Tap Tuesday. Ooh. Yes, I am very much a redhead. We do feel pain differently. Do you find that you're more sensitive to burns than you are other pain? That's what I notice. And I also have to get extra freezing when I go to like the dentist or anything that requires pain management. Yeah, thankfully I've had migraines. Thankfully I don't get a lot of them. My mom used to get a lot of migraines, and I've had a couple, and oh my god. I'm very sensitive to any kind of headache though. Like headaches really, really bother me. And I don't know how some people can function when they have a headache, because like even a mild one gets to me after a while. Hi, buddy. Yes, my bubas. Yeah, this is Vinny. He's my snuggle bug. He likes to get in the way when I'm trying to do my work. Come here, Bubba. He's also my shoulder cat. But he wants something, so he's being a pester feather. What do you want, buddy? Oh no. What? Why am I in trouble, Gigi? I'm kind of scared. Vinny. Uh-huh. You want more cookie. You want more cookie. Gigi! No! For the past 4 years has... Oh. Hopefully they can get it sorted... Ow. That's brutal. Hopefully they can do something, because that's... Yeah, us sending you hugs. Us sending you lots of hugs, lots of positive vibes, and lots of fast healing vibes. Why are you so dumb? I'm definitely a silly goose. Oh, that's nothing new for me. I totally feel you on that. Understanding some patterns can be smack your head against the wall. So I feel you. So you're not dumb. Not at all. Meh. Meh. I love you, buddy. I love you. Did you eat a cookie? You did. You ate your cookie. What am I gonna do with you, buddy? I love you. I love you. You gonna come lay on my shoulder now? Doesn't like playing cat bed. It's okay. I like the cuddles. I'm not gonna complain. I like when the baby cuddles. Aww, hi, baby. He's such a sweet boy. So him and Diesel inseparable now? Yeah, I saw the notification came in, so I got to see it right away. He's such a good boy. I just want to like cuddle him. He's just such a big baby. I just want to like sit on the floor and be like, come give me cuddles. My snugglebug. Fireworks are going off, and he had to check the window. Aww. Oh, wedding. Nice. Lip balm hydrates. Ain't you kin? I'll get that Ovaltine a little bit here. I could definitely go for a not coffee. Did not have one earlier. Actually, I have Ovaltine. I could make myself an Ovaltine. Maybe I'll do a coffee Ovaltine. Because I don't have... I'm out of cream now. I have milk. And I have Coffee Mate. So I could do coffee, Coffee Mate, and Ovaltine. Or Ovaltine. That could be good.
So that could be good, you know? Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! Right, really? We like cheese.
He's a baba. He's a babas. He's a babas. I love you. I love you, baby. I was going to redeem the stretch, but Vinny, yes. Vinny is cuddling. You be my cuddle bug. Yeah. I love you, buddy. Yes. Yes, he's a good cuddler. Yeah, the good Bobs. Yeah. He tucks himself right into my neck. So it's literally like he's hugging me. Yeah, the good Bobs. You the good Bobas. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love you. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah, you go, Bubba's. Oh, there's a moth. You get that moth. You keep that moth away from my floof. Is it a moth or is it a mosquito? I think it was a moth. Oh, thank you, Bubba's. He's like, I got you, Mom. I got you. And he's going. I guess this would be a good time for me to go get my Ovaltine now. Alright. I shall be back. I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine or coffee. It's probably gonna be coffee. But I'm thinking I might put some Ovaltine in it, so we'll see. Anyways, I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. I know you guys like to. No more chaos. I am sad G won't let me make the bed. Oh no. She's like, no, Mom. No. Gigi. My gosh. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? You're my chaos gremlin. You know that. I love you. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. Sorry that took longer than planned. I made my Ovaltine. I actually did it's a oval coffee. Sorry. And I came back in here and I was just about to sit down and Mystique was up on her ramp yelling at me through the window. And yeah, it looks like a storm's blowing in. And she was like, I don't want to be out in this. Let me in. So it was perfect timing. Also, hey, Cub, how's it going? Congratulations on the 5-stream streak. That's awesome. You're emptying the trunk of popcorn. What did I miss? Trying to get my partner from the USA to move to Canada, but I don't know how well immigration will go for that. Oh, that sucks. Oval not coffee. Yep. That's exactly it. I'm going to redeem a secret hidden redeem 4th. Congratulations on your secret redeem 4th. Let's see if I just double checking, make sure. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving yet. Willie, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. There we go. Well, I do actually have a command where if you do exclamation mark not first, there's a thing that pops up. Guys, this hair is getting so bloody long. It's in a, not like a high ponytail, but it's like, you know, an average ponytail. It's so, look at how damaged this is, okay? This is like, I desperately need to trim my hair. I keep telling myself I gotta do it, and I haven't yet. It's severely damaged. But I've been trying to grow it. Right? It's bad. It's bad. And it doesn't help that my hair it needs to be washed, but I'm holding off until Tuesday morning because that's when I'm going to be going to my brother's for a week. So I want to like go with some nice clean hair, and I only wash my hair once a week, so I want it to be like nice and pretty and fresh for when I travel. But it's my poor hair. And it's also, believe it or not, guys, for those that don't know, my hair is curly. It doesn't curl as much now that it's at this length, but my hair is curly. But it's just at that point in the wash cycle where you can barely even see the waves. I will be here Saturday. It is Saturday. I will be here today, tomorrow. I'll be back. Obviously, like Monday I don't stream, which is probably a good thing because that's going to be my day where I'm running around doing all the last minute stuff. I won't be here Tuesday, Wednesday, and might not be Friday, but I will for sure be back Saturday, like next Saturday. So yeah, so I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone for at least 2 to 3 of my streams. But who knows? I might try doing a whole mobile stream on my phone So we'll see. I've been wanting to try it, so I mean it'd be a good time to give it a try and stream on my phone or my mom's iPad even, because I'm going to be bringing that down with me. Seedlings outside are being waterborne. Oh no. Well, maybe they'll like it. Maybe. Hey, Acid. I keep wanting to call you Retro and I can't. Willie, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Yeah, we definitely can't be calling you Retro because then Retro will get really confused. And then I'm going to get even more confused. Wait, which one's Retro? Which Retro am I talking to? How are you doing? Get in the microwave. We got a bad storm here too. We might be getting a bad storm. Hopefully it doesn't come through until at least after my stream. In case of power outages. That's the truth. It's doing alright. Day to be alive. When I close my eyes. I'm not calling everybody Retro. But Acid's name is literally Acid Retro, so... So it just makes it even... Like, I mean, I have a bad enough time calling other people Retro, and their name's not even got Retro in it. And now Acid comes along. I just think it makes it more entertaining. Day to be alive. I like Acid's name. Must your day be just this good? Besides, Acid has changed his name a few times since I started streaming. Desperately calling, howling at the moon. I think my name is the right amount of iconic. The problem would come if there's another vampire, right? I feel that. Because then it wouldn't be the vampire itself. It's a great day. Close my eyes. I think, as far as I know, don't quote me on this, but as far as I know, you're the only vampire that comes into my chat, so. Great day to be alive. Yes, I will store that away for a possible future if there's another vampire in here. You were called Gigi today? By me? Because I call you Gigi. Or did they actually like spell it out? G. Also, if there's another vampire, you should call them by their name and I should remain right? Exactly. Hi Pickles, you can come say hi? Come on Pickles. Come on. Yee, we got the Pickles kitty. You going up to the closet? She's going up to her closet. Maybe she's gonna go to her shelf. She's thinking. She's thinking. Yeah, she's a cutie pie. And she's up in the closet. She's up in her closet now. G. How many times can Jam say G? G? G. 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 Jams is definitely Dorky today. I worry about myself, guys. I worry about myself. I need help. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. I need help. Gee! Gee! You got called Geeky? I had to listen to it twice and then it clicked. Gee! See, if you had spelt it Guy and then told me to spell sound it out not like guy, but I probably would have clicked. It would have clicked sooner because I actually knew a guy named Guy. So, and he spelt it guy, but it was pronounced Guy. Gigi. Someone called you Gigi. Gigi. Right? How did they get G out of G? Well. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. My spinning wheel's not even on camera. Here I am just spinning away, not even paying attention. You guys are supposed to let me know when I forget to put my spinning wheel on camera. Yes, yes. Childhood. Had a smoke break. Now I'm relaxed. Noise. Jumps alive. Talk live. Welcome back. You got popcorn? Nice. I just finished spinning up like a dark navy blue, almost black color, and now we're doing an like a brown black. I hate when colors like that happen, but we have no choice. We have to spin it because it is a different color than what I spun. Kind of, barely. Mr. Bojangles, Miss Bojangles, won't you dance? I had a cat named Bojangles. We called him Bo. No, I tossed all the popcorn out of the trunk. Yeah! Gigi tossed all the popcorn out of the trunk, Cass. Yelp and died. Ooh, another way I probably would have got it, Gigi, is if you said geese. Gee as in geese. That would have clicked. That would have clicked. Mr. Bojangles, dance. Who killed Bojangles? Wasn't me. I wanna know for sure. Right? You make everything groovy. Wow. Just like groove into the song, off in my own little world. You make everything groovy. Wild thing. What? I hope my silliness isn't a bother. Why would your silliness be a bother, Gigi? I love the Gigi silliness. If you didn't have your Gigi silliness, you just wouldn't be Gigi. And then I would be sad. I love when people are just as silly as I am. Yeah, rap's okay. As long as it doesn't have like a lot of explicit, like there are some songs in here that swear probably a bit too much. So like as long as it's not anything like too extreme, I'm pretty okay with I mean, literally I have a song on here that's literally you can't say cunt in Canada. But I still try to like, you know, refrain from too much swearing. But it is a comedy. It is. Like, that's why I keep it. It is freaking hilarious. Sure? Do we even have any Blink? Surely we have at least Blink 182 on here. Sorry, Gigi, I can't allow that one, but I am I gonna be concerned when I add this? Is there only like a live version of it? Okay. We will play it, and if I don't know why, but I feel like I should be concerned. I don't know why, but so we will play it, but we might not have to, we might not oops, that's the wrong window. We might not add it to the playlist, but we'll play it and we'll see how bad it is. And if it's really bad, then we just won't add it to playlists. Because there have been a couple songs that we have played, and I'm like, ooh, good song, yes. Yeah, we definitely can't add this one to the playlist, but we can definitely listen to it. Sometimes you just need to listen to a song like this. But yeah. Come on, Beck. Play. This is a good song. I used to love listening to this song. So, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? So, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? I love that. I got it, Gigi. Don't worry, Gigi. I can manually type that one in. Let me see. Which one is the one that we already have here? There we go. Oh, Gigi was requesting a song that obviously the word gets auto-modded, and she was trying to get around it, and it auto-modded, but that's okay. I knew what she wanted, so I queued the song up for her. But don't worry, Gigi. The song is queued. I mean, it's just gonna automatically get auto-modded due to the fact that it has that word in the title. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? You lost points 2 times. Oh, did you request it twice? I thought you only requested it the one time. Well, that means you have like I queued it up for you the second time. But yeah, if you request a song twice, Gigi, that means you have a free song. Dork Chop, I feel for you. Could be Vamp. Okay. So yeah, normally we don't allow too many songs with bad language, but this song is just freaking hilarious and we have to. So. Can't say God in Canada. It's freaking hilarious. Kevin Bloody Wilson is the name of the guy. Shoulder sunburns could be right, yeah. Which George Carlin bit? 7 words you can't. I love that one. I love George Carlin. Probably best not to have that on playlist though. But we could, if it is on Spotify, we could probably like at least listen to it. But probably not one I should have on. My favorite part is like when he says like gateway to your guts, and then he like stops like gateway to your guts. What was I smoking when I wrote that one? Say good in Canada. So you can play it, yeah. No, we that one is that one is definitely an exception. But it's just too good not to have. Tuna Canoe, yeah, I've heard that one before. And Spotify's being dumb again. Is a riverboat fantasy. Hadn't turned it on yet because I didn't want to spend money for. Right? Feel that. I feel that all the time. On a riverboat fantasy. fantasy. Me is a riverboat fantasy. Way on a riverboat fantasy. My beds and go to take your beds and go to meds. I love when my brain reads things wrong. You know what? Sometimes crawling into bed is a good thing. Take your beds and go to med. Yep. Now, I'm actually very happy with this color combination that's about to happen. Because this is like a really dark, almost black, brown, and then pink. It's going to look awesome together. It's a riverboat fantasy. What's bed? I need my ceiling fan on because I like... Yes, I tend to be the same way. I am a blanket person. I always have a blanket around, even in the summertime. Even if that means I'm like dying of heat. It's so hot! Well, take your blanket. No! I need my blanket. No, I was talking about how Vampire said they're thinking of taking their meds and going to bed. And I said take your bed and go to med because I'm a dork. Hydrate. Hey, Pickles. You know, sometimes heating pads feel so nice, so... Oh! See, I didn't click on that. It's like I used to watch The Simpsons, but I was not a like major fan of Simpsons, so I don't remember a lot of the quotes and stuff from it. Team No Sleep. Oh, that sucks. Man. Right. 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 Like, I should take a shower. I would. I definitely recommend a shower. There's a lot of people whose lives revolve around The Simpsons. I didn't mind watching it, but I was not a huge fan. It was just not my thing. But my one of my best friends, she never missed an episode of Simpsons. It's probably where I watched most of my Simpsons was with her. been there. Been there before. What, buddy? What? You've had treats? I even gave you treats when I was out making my coffee. Ow! Don't dig your claws in. Come on, just jump up. Buddy, just jump up. Thank you. I love you, buddy. Yeah. You go, Bubs. Come up. Come here. Imagine it happen. I can't ask it. Happen. I can't ask him. Look at this cuddle bug. I love him so much. Come on, bye-bye. Like what kind of advice? My usual advice is just do it. And have fun. And do what makes you feel comfortable. So, like some people have very strict streaming schedules, others are more random. But do it for you as much as for the people that you hang out with. Because if you try to do a bunch of stuff that that you don't really enjoy, you're gonna hate it. So that's kind of like my advice. Find your happy groove, do what you want to do, and I get cute in time. Oh, didn't quite cue it in time. So close. Jupiter and Mars. Also, communicating in other streams is really good. I am a firm believer in raiding out at the end of my streams. It just like helps others find your stream. And sometimes you get to meet really awesome people. Welcome back. But yeah, so like going and visiting other people's streams, interacting with them, and raiding out is like, one, you bring your community to that other streamer, but it also like has people like find you that way as well. And yeah, I've met a lot of amazing people since starting to stream. So I love it. I love finding new streamers. This boy. But yeah, the main thing is do what you're comfortable with. Don't push yourself to do things that you're not going to enjoy. And it is fun. It is so much fun. I love streaming. I love meeting new people. I love love when I'm like in a stream. Usually I tend to lurk a lot in streams, but I love when I'm in a stream lurking and I get raided into a new stream and I find a whole new person to follow, and that does things that are similar to what I like. And sometimes things that I didn't even know I liked until I'm like, ooh, this is kind of cool. So yeah, like I just love the streaming community. I've met so many of you guys. Just freaking awesome people. Just freaking awesome people, okay? Ooh, you might stream tomorrow? Nice. I will try and keep an eye out. I will often, if I'm on my other computer, I'll put up several streams. Hey, Pickles. Oh, I love you, Pickles. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. And then I came back and you were offline. So then I started lurking in Maz's stream. I'm glad that you enjoy streaming, and I'm glad that you are streaming. I never thought Ovaltine. I will have to make one a little bit later because I am working on this. It's been a busy day. I feel that I had a bit of I had a busy morning. But yeah, I can't wait till I get my gaming computer moved over here, because I'll be able to do more with it. And who knows, maybe I'll have both computers set up in here, and I'll have one computer that is just like strictly for like being able to like lurk and watch more than one streamer at a time. Because yeah, I've literally have started using my mom's iPad now. So like mom's iPad's currently lurking. I was gonna bring it in here, but I didn't. It's plugged in out in the living room. More chaos. Fixed my room, did nails, 2 naps, 2 baths, washed dog, clipped her nails, vacuumed. Tomorrow I have to make soap for the Etsy, and I'm raiding my yarn stock to send you. I love you, Pickles.
Yarn, roar. Yarn, yarn.
I love this top too. I bought it and I wore it once and then I lost it. And then I found it, and ever since I found it, I'm like, I love this top. Life in plastic is fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Vinny. Bubba. Bubba. Are we at that time of night? I guess we are at that time of night. Yeah, it's time to switch the earbuds around. Hey, my hand's over here. This hand. Yeah. Come cuddle this hand. Not the other hand. You're as bad as Mystique. Mystique will always go after the hand, like my mouse hand, when I'm like playing in the game. And headbutt it and my mouse goes flying. Sometimes you just gotta have Barbie girl, okay? Sometimes you just gotta have Barbie girl. Vinny. If you say I'm always yours, you can play. He freaking turned it on himself. That's what you get. That is what you get. Yeah. That's why you're not supposed to dick around when I'm spinning. There you go. Good boy. I'll drop it and stretch once he's gone his way. Life in plastic is fantastic. You can brush my hair, dress me everywhere. He can get out of trouble just by being. He can. Dagnabbit. I'm tinkling. I have never heard this. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. not paying attention to my spinning. No, she said in the song. That's what it sounded like. I mean, I don't know if that's what she said, but it sounded like it. Because you love me? Who's ignoring who? Right. Hey, there's some pretty crazy music on here, but there's a lot of good music too. What is breathing? I don't know what breathing is. Oh, was it? Air. What is air? I noticed that, Pele. Are you feeling okay? Two bottles of Dr. Pepper and ice cream and root beer. Well, aren't I a little bit jealous? You know what you could do? You could totally make a Dr. Pepper or a root beer float. You got ice cream, Dr. Pepper, and root beer? Could totally make a float. See, I don't like A&W root beer. A&W root beer is like pure sugar. I like, I guess it's Mugs root beer now. No. Okay. As much as I don't drink Diet Pop, the one Diet Pop that I can drink is root beer. And I will agree that Diet A&W root beer is not bad. It's tolerable. But, no, I like Mugs root beer. It's way better, way less sweet. You can take it. I'll throw it at you, Gigi. No, root beer is not ginger beer. It tastes completely different. Um, It's that's hard to explain. Trying to think what is similar to root beer. Actually, you want to know what I love, but I've only been able to find it in Boylan's Bottling. Is birch beer. Oh, good! I love birch beer. Yes, they use the sap from birch trees. It's really good. But I can only find it. Yes, root beer is a little bit licoricey. I think they might even use licorice root to make root beer. Do they not? Or they used to back in the day? Right, birch sap is really good for you. I wish that I lived like there's birch trees around, but not like close to like where I am. But I seriously wanna like one year tap some birch trees and actually get some birch sap. Maple syrup is a sap. Sarsaparilla is, I think, the same thing as root beer, or similar to root beer. Yeah, you gotta boil it down, but you can actually just drink it straight from the tree too. But if you want the syrup, then you gotta boil it down. Yeah, I'm not sure all the trees that have like. Yeah, we'd definitely be dead in Canada if birch and maple were poisonous. Ooh, pine soda. You know, I've always wanted to try that. I have not. Yeah, you guys harvest your own syrup, which I think is awesome. Yay! What part of Canada? I remember you mentioning that. What part of Canada are you from? Canada. I was gonna say, what part of Canada are you from? We have a few. Ooh, nice Quebec. Yes, we have another Canadian in the house. I'm in BC. Kaz is in Alberta. Gigi is Ontario. Crimson is Ontario. Jessie is Ontario. Uh, we have Passion when she's in. She's from over that side. We've got Thibaut. Thibaut is from Newfoundland. Uh, we do have one person from Manitoba that comes in. We are getting pretty close to having someone from every province. Yeah, Passion is in the east. Oh yeah, Dan! Dan's in Saskatchewan. I knew there was somebody else I was missing. Yeah, Dan's in Saskatchewan. We got a couple people from Alberta. One from Saskatchewan, I think one from Manitoba, several from Ontario. I have never been past Saskatchewan. Surgery would make the pain less. Now it's less often but more intense. Ooh, that sucks, Pickles. Right? Yeah, hopefully it's just a matter of the healing process, and eventually when the pain does come, it's like fewer and fewer and fewer until it eventually stops. Yeah, I think we have 2 from Quebec now. And I think it's either just, I think we have someone from either New Brunswick or Nova Scotia, which means we just have one or the other left. Hopefully your other one is good by then. Yeah, we got Newfoundland. Thibault. Thibault's from Newfoundland. But yeah. And there's a couple of us from BC. But lots of moose too. One day I want to go to PEI. One day I want to actually like go all the way across Canada. So far I've been as far as just about to the Saskatchewan border into Manitoba. That's as far across Canada as I've been. Hi, Pickles. What you doing? There's 2 moths in my freaking office. I got that one. I got that one. How dare they? Stay away from my floof. Streaming. Right? Ooh, my sister-in-law ran her marathon today. Um, I don't know how good her time was, but it looked like she had some fun. One day I would like to travel west. Right, Gigi? Furthest west I've been is Thunder Bay, Ontario, right next to Lake Superior. Until I was 34, I'd seen more of Alberta and Saskatchewan than I have of BC, and I grew up in BC. I pretty much, like, if you look at BC and the shape of it, it kind of resembles a boot, and there's the toe. I grew up in the toe of the boot, and I had pretty much never left the toe of said boot until I was like 24 or 34, and then I actually went to Vancouver, not the island. I would love to go to the island, but I went to Vancouver with my hubby because he needed a surgery there, and so I actually finally got to see the ocean for the very first time in my life. Hubby's back from work. Take care. Have a wonderful day or night, I guess it'd be. Another green. The greens do like to stick together in this bin. You know, this is like the same color green, almost, as that green. They're like almost identical in color. I forgot what I was going to say. I remembered something, then I forgot what I remembered. No, I had a nap just before stream. Well, I had a nap at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but I slept from like 2 o'clock in the afternoon to 5. So I literally woke up, had enough time to eat, and then I had to go to live. So I was still waking up. I did not sleep in today. I actually got up earlier than I planned today because my body is pretty well conditioned to getting up at like 6 o'clock in the morning now. I was going to sleep till 7, and I woke up at 6:30. And I was like, yeah, I can get up now. Oh, excuse me. I definitely woke up later than my planned nap, later than in my nap than I did than I planned. That did not come out right. Lip balm. Hair. I used to sleep till 9. That was my usual get up time. And then, yeah, I got so... Well, when I started swimming, I started getting up earlier. So, now I've sort of got myself trained. I'm hearing... What are you doing back there, Pickles? I just heard this noise and I couldn't figure out what the noise was. Pickles was under my desk on top of the stool. Posture check. Hydrate. Oh, I don't have to move that. That's perfect. Yes. I hope so too. Of course, I've also had 2 coffees. But I've noticed that I've been doing pretty good at going to sleep at night. I think my body is sort of like conditioned whether I have caffeine or not, but doesn't mean that it's not gonna like hit me one of these nights where all of a sudden it's like, I can't sleep. Been there, done that. But yeah, as much as I'm not technically a morning person, I'm technically a night person. If I let myself, I can really get on to a schedule where I'm up all night and sleep all day. which is not good for me because I class myself as solar powered. So if I don't get enough daylight, it doesn't have to be sunshine, but if I don't get enough daylight, I start to get really sick. So I require daylight to function. And I just noticed that if I sleep, like if I get up too late, I have not yet. I have not. I should probably do that. Should probably do that. I'll be back. Oops, that is the wrong screen. This is the screen I wanted. Oh, that's what I did. Last time I went here, no wonder. No wonder people... I only now just realized that I put it to the wrong screen. Last time I went for a break, no wonder people were saying that. I was so confused. I'm like, why did people think that my stream was ending? Because I put it on the wrong screen. I'm a dork. I am a dork. I'm back. Nice, Kaz. I made myself some peppermint tea. Figured I should probably start drinking something that's going to help me settle for the night. I need to get some more lavender for lavender tea. You need sleep? It's probably getting pretty late for you, Gigi. Sleep is always a good thing. Have a good night, Gigi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the chaos, even though you shouldn't have done the naughty girl. But I love you. So, you have a good night. I did not say 2 more. Brats. Behave yourself. You're a brat. And you're all like, friend? I love you, Gigi. Have a good night. I forgot why I don't wear my hair down in a ponytail. I keep getting caught behind me. Why am I getting encoding issues? Hey, Jamie, how's it going? We're almost done filling up this bobbin. I have not been making as much progress tonight as I normally do. I've only done like 10 colors. I told myself once I get to the other side of this bobbin, I will call it done I'm at the light green right now. You gonna come up? No? You don't know what he's doing. Well, I also feel like if I if I fill the bobbin anymore, it's gonna be fun plying it up. So but I'm excited because we're getting so close to being able to like finish it and call it done. Plus, I think there is like I don't know for sure, but I feel like there's 17 more colors on here that aren't counted in the colors that I've been counting. Because I swear I remember counting up 17 twice. And I've only got it written down once. Feel like my wheels are spinning and I'm just not getting any traction. Right? Feel that. I feel that. You have Werther's Originals? Those are pretty tasty. I don't buy them that often, but they are really tasty. Again, crunchy candy. I try to avoid crunchy candies because I crunch the crunchy candies. My teeth can't do that anymore. On the Turkish instead of an actual wheel at the moment, but exactly, that's exactly it, Jamie. And you have like quite a bit that you need to spin, don't you? Are you? I feel like you told me, but are you spinning this stuff for an actual like project that you have in mind? I can't remember if you said that you. I feel like you did, because you're working on the bamboo, right? Or have you gotten some new stuff that I didn't know about? Hi, buddy. He's a good papas. I love you. Want your romance? Want your bad romance? Ah, yes. Right. I remember now. Are you gonna, like, spin it all up before you do your project, or are you just gonna spin up most of it, take a break, and start on the knitting? Oh no, that's no good. Is it storming where you're at? You might want to check that out. Hopefully it didn't crash down on anything. That would be no good. Right? Fingers crossed it didn't do any damage to anything. We missed it because we were at church back when I used to go to church as a kid. But we had two huge weeping willow trees on like either side of the one end of a house. So we had like the house, and then there was like a little porch, and then pretty much kitty corner to the porch on both sides were these two huge weeping willow trees. And one year we had this wicked windstorm, and it actually blew the one weeping willow tree down on our house. And thankfully, because of where the trees were placed and the way the wind blew, it only took out the very corner of the porch roof. And not like bad damage, but there was a little bit of damage to the corner of the porch roof. We were lucky, because if that tree had come down full force on our house, it was a big weeping willow. Didn't hit the house, so I'll look in the morning when there's light out right. If a tree did come down, you'll have to take some pictures and post it in Discord. I don't know why, but I just like to see that kind of stuff. But yeah, by the time we had gotten home from church, the neighbor's son, who worked in the logging industry, he actually like came over and had it all chopped up for us. And he said that when he cut into the trunk of the weeping willow, it just like a geyser of water shot out. So yeah, it was pretty nice that he came over and cleaned it up for us. And my brother still has the other weeping willow tree is still there. I'll be sad if that one ever goes. I miss having a weeping willow tree, but there's no room in this yard for a weeping willow. My neighbors have one. If I want to go see the weeping willow, I'll just go down to the neighbor's yard. It's one of my favorite trees to climb as a kid. Noted that I live at the edge of Huckleberry Forest, so we do have a lot of trees around here. So in other words, it must be very beautiful where you live. I've heard of the Ozarks, but I have not seen it. Tall hills or very short mountains, depending on who you talk to. Speaking of mountains, I'm excited because I'm going to be going home to my home mountains. And we should be spending a fair bit of time up in those mountains. I will hopefully get some good pictures for you guys. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You my bubs. But either way, you clearly live in a beautiful area. That's awesome. Hi, Pickles. Yes, bug spray is very important this time of year. Buddy, don't be a jerk. You're such a jerk. You're such a jerk. Fucking asshole. Torn up from my... Ugh. Right? Yeah, I was mowing the lawn today and I was like covered in fucking mosquitoes. Right? You don't see the two kitties together all the time. But when you do, Vinny usually pulls some sort of bullshit like that. Just to be an asshole. She was just like, I just want to go up to my thing. And he's like, I'm going to be an asshole and bite your leg. If you want to get up to your shelf, now's the time. She's like, I gotta clean my brother's slobber off of me. Asked you a billion times, but what are you gonna make with this yarn? I don't know yet. I do not know yet. I know that I do want to, at some point make a scrap yarn backpack. So, maybe. Vinny. Sir Vinny. I want to get about half spun, then start knitting, since I'm still unclear how much I need for each color. That will also give you a little bit of a break from spinning anyways, before you, because like, sounds like you're already starting to feel burnt out on it, so it'll be nice when you can just like take a break, knit, see how far you get, see what you need. But yeah, your mom, it was Vinny. Vinny was on my shoulder, laying on my shoulder like he does, and Pickles went to jump up in the closet on the other side of me, and he decided he was gonna just like chomp down on her leg and be like, "Hey, hey, I get you." So yeah, that's who the jerk is. Vinny. He was being a jerk. Yeah, there's not many people here or animals here that I call a jerk when they're being a jerk. That is a very thin. I knew that was gonna break. I'm like watching. I'm like, that is very thin. I wonder if that's gonna survive. No, no, not gonna happen. Are you trying to make that box a bed, baby? There's a cat food box. Like a old case. I think it's empty. I hope it's empty. I don't know. I'd kill my brother if he put a box of fucking cat food back here. But anyways. Yeah, Gigi went to bed. Pause and playing a video. You know what? Sometimes you gotta play video games. I've been playing a lot of Windrose lately. Actually, today I didn't play any. I was very good. I was being productive and doing shit that I needed to do instead of playing the game. Yeah, because she did say goodnight, but yeah, she went to bed. Welcome to the hood. Oh, my camera's glitching. My camera's glitching. Are we back? We're back. Right, Kaz? Right, Dark Child? You know, it's not quite the same without all the explicit language, but yeah, we try not to have too bad a language on the music in here. I have a potty mouth too, though I try to control it when I'm streaming. Or when I'm around people that shouldn't be around potty mouth. Like my neighbors. My very Mennonite neighbors. I try not to swear around them. God, this brings back memories. Little by little, trying to make it bit by bit on your own. What you gonna do? I don't know. Let me go. I'm gonna get dressed for success. I love Roxette. I used to listen to Roxette all the time. Man, I used to freaking listen to this album over and over and over again. Hanging out in my garage, writing my stories. $1994 is when I freaking we got our first CD player, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 94 that we got our first CD player. Either that or it was 95. It was either 94 or 95. Got our first CD player. This was one of the first albums I owned. And I just used to listen to it over and over and over again all the time. And both me and my brother, we got little boom boxes, 5-disc boom boxes each. So yeah, we could take it anywhere we wanted, other than we needed someplace to plug it in. It might have taken batteries too, but yeah. I had a Walkman growing up too. I even had a Discman for a short time. It was a crappy Discman, but it worked. Yeah. The downside about the Discmans, they skipped. So you couldn't really dance around like you could like with the Walkmans. Oh, I know they did. They didn't. My friend had one. They were a little bit better, but not by much. Ah. So yeah, you had a Discman. Yeah, that's exactly what a Discman is. Is the one with the CD. I got into Sublime a little bit later. Some of my friends listened to it. But yeah, most of my music consisted back then was like Roxette, Ace of Base, Alanis Morissette, and then like my brother had like Metallica and Cotton Eye Joe. We burnt through two Cotton Eye Joe CDs. I can't remember what's the name of the band. What I can't think of the name of the band right now. But yeah, we destroyed, as in we wore it out. We played it so much. I had Aqua and that Tarzan Jane album. Pickles is shredding the box up on the shelf, trying to make room for her to fit in. Yes, that was good. I enjoy Sublime. I really do. I never really like registered them, but I hear their songs and I know like so many of their songs because they were on the radio or my friends listened to them. So ooh, and the Cranberries. The Cranberries was another one that I was obsessed with. Oh, I love eating cranberries. I'll just like sit there and munch on cranberries. And I love having like yogurt and frozen cranberries. Shoo, shoo. Okay, so we're going to spin one more color after this because we have space for one more color and I want to finish this bobbin tonight. Yes, a little bit of an extended stream. There a disc or something going? Oh, I have fairy lights out on my camper. They're solar powered. They're very dull now. When I first got them, they were a lot brighter. Now they're very muted. But yes, and then the wind's blowing, so it's activating them more. Oops. But yeah, when the curtains close like that, it does almost look like there's some sort of weird disco ball spinning around in the background. Okay, guys. Final color. What is it going to be? Is it going to be a good color? Is it going to be a color? I'm hoping for something a little bit brighter because we've had two mild colors. We got another pastel color. Like a pastel greeny, very light green color. It is a very, very light green. It probably doesn't even show up green really on camera. It looks more white on camera, but it's a green. I don't know. Aliens are kind of cool. There's so many more pretty colors we could have had. Like, we could have had like this one. It's like got green and blue and like purple in it. And then there's this one even. And that one's got some like pretty colors in it. And then there's like this one. And this also got pretty colors in it. And then there's also like this one. It's like blue and white. And then we got oh yeah, and then we got this one. We've already got some of that in there. But and then it's so many colors. And it picked I mean, even these ones. You know? But no, it had to pick a pastel-y color. Like a super pastel-y boring color. Not when they're probing you. I don't know. I find that very cliche. Aliens taking over the world, probing you, abducting you. Hey, if they take me to another planet that's cooler than Earth, I don't care what they do to me. Just as long as they don't, like, feed me to some, like, weird, scary, creepy... Oh, Could you imagine if they uh could you imagine if they were like creepy alien bug type aliens? I might not like if they look like spiders or something like that. I might not like them so much. They could look like some like weird lizard type thing or anything else, but if they look anything like bug like, I might have issues. Disco aliens. think I need my hair washed again with my medicated shampoo. My head is very itchy. Uh, do you deal with like psoriasis? I know that my one friend's mom used to deal with that all the time. Psoriasis is like pretty horrible for some people. Right? Yeah, the only time my head gets itchy is when my hair gets really dirty. Like it's definitely a little bit itchy right now. Not bad, but like you get the odd little bits that are itchy. But I'm washing my hair Tuesday, so it's due for a hair wash, but I'm delaying it a little bit longer. I can put up with the itchiness. Ooh, I love coconut scented lotions. What you doing, Pickles? Well, hello, how's it going? I'm doing really good. This is my last and final color of the spin. It looks white on camera, but it's a very pale green. I'm excited because that means tomorrow we get to ply this bobbin up and make it into yarn like this one. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I love making scrappy yarn. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come down and say hi, or are you just gonna sit up there and look for bugs? There's a moth that keeps hovering over some of my yarn. You want to go kill it? Frickin'. And off she goes. And that's why I will never, ever go to Australia. Because of things like that. Upload progress pic of my cross stitch of a ooh. Got fuzz between cat hair and the yarn fuzz. Ooh! Oh my god, that's looking awesome. Oh my god, I love that. I freaking love that. Unfortunately, I have seen a lot of stuff on TV. Thankfully, not in real life. I don't do well with that kind of stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, I don't do well with spiders. Whether they're poisonous or not, I don't do well with spiders. Period. I don't even do well with the little guys. And then you add in the poisonous part. And I don't mind snakes, but again, poisonous. So, yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that you guys have so many poisonous things and big spiders, because honestly, I feel like I would probably... Oh, venomous, yeah. Go get technical with me. Either way, seriously, I am not going to spin up that last little bit. It can go in my scrap pile. It fought me at the very end. But here is our spin. Tomorrow we will get to ply it up and see what kind of yarn we create. I'm excited. It turned out really good. It turned out really good. I really like it. Here, let me take it off so I can show you the ends so you guys can kind of have an idea of what the colors look like. So here's the one end. And then the other end. And so that's just some of the many colors. Of course this song would come on. Yeah, she's thick. That is a lot of yarn packed on there. It looks huge. It's not that big. But when I hold it up like this, it's like, oh my god, that is a huge bobbin. It's a big bobbin. It's huge compared to this bobbin. Yes. This is a 2-ounce bobbin. This is an 8-ounce bobbin. Yeah, we have some odd songs on here sometimes. But, like, come on. The song had to be on here. I can't even remember who put the song on. So, we'll just stick her back on here for now. Tomorrow's stream will be plying this baby up. And then, you guys might not see me until next Saturday. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be weird. Well, I really do kind of want to try streaming on my phone. I just don't know if it'll happen because I stream right around the time where it's like right around dinner time and like evening visiting. So I don't know. I might be too busy visiting, but I do kind of want to stream. So we'll see. Maybe I'll try streaming at a different time of day as an experiment. Yeah, well, I'll be here tomorrow, but I'm gone for the week. So my Tuesday stream, Wednesday stream, and possibly Friday stream. Tuesday and Wednesday for sure, I'm not going to be here. Friday is up in the air. But probably not Friday either. Because I'm probably going to be coming home Friday morning or like sometime Friday. Just cancel the plans. I'm going back home to see my brother. I'm not canceling that. But I will be taking lots of really good pictures and updating people in Discord. So yeah, look forward to seeing some hopefully really beautiful mountain pictures because my brother's supposed to be taking me out to the mountains. Out into the mountains. I know one of the plans that we have is hopefully going up to the fire tower so I can like take some really good pictures of the valley that I grew up in. I believe he's going to be taking me up to the Bugaboos, which I haven't been up like to the actual Bugaboos. I've been like on the back roads, but I've never been up into the mountain ranges. Would love to go there. I do believe we're gonna try and go visit. I call her. Yeah, they're actually a very beautiful mountain range. Let me see if I can get a good picture. So, here's one of the ranges. Doesn't really show up very well in the camera. I have painted a similar picture to this one. Slightly different angle, but basically I think it's from the same road. Here is another. Ooh, that's cool. But let me look here. Here's another. Let's see if I can find another good. Here's a good angle of the one range. So I painted one that was almost identical to this, only it didn't have all the trees at the bottom. The trees came down more from more this side, and it came down this more like that, but pretty much almost identical angle and closeness. It was one that my brother took. Right? It's a really cool mountain range. So these are some areas that I grew up around, but I've never actually like been into the Bugaboos. My brother has many times. Uh, and yeah, so I would love to actually be able to go in and see. Like my dad used to go up there all the time. Right? Check this out. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to go on that, but yeah. Sounds like a disease. Yeah, I don't think I could go on that bridge, but that's pretty freaking. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't think I could go on that. But yeah, my brother climbs mountains for a hobby. That's his hobby is mountain climbing. So he goes out climbing all sorts of shit. Oh, bugaboos in the spring. Well, summer, spring, fireweed season. Look at that. This is all um, fireweed, which is a flower that grows around here in like the late spring, summertime area. And they're absolutely beautiful. They're also edible. Oh, he probably has. I'll have to ask him. He probably has walked that bridge many times. He uh he does some cool climbing. Let me see here. If I can give you an example of some of the stuff that he's climbed. Just trying to find one that's actually got a good angle. Could show you some of his ice climbing. That's what he does in the wintertime. And those are ice falls. I don't think I'll be able to stream. There's not gonna be any cell service out there. Um, but just like look at some of these mountain ranges. That's my sister-in-law. They're on a hike, and yes, that's mountains. Oh, he loves his climbing, mountain climbing. Um, Here we go. Here's the stuff, baby. my stuff, baby. It's basically straight up. Here's a zoomed out picture. So they were climbing up that part. So it's not quite straight up and down, but they do climb stuff that's straight up and down. The right stuff. Oh, those are all his Grease photos. Here they're climbing a mountain in Greece. So that's a mountain in Greece. There's a someone right there. But yeah, so that's my brother's hobby. Climbing mountains. And all that fun stuff. I will never climb mountains. But I do like to hike up to the tops of them if they have an actual trail that you can hike up to. It's been a long time since I've been up on a high one. But yeah. I would also love to hike up the Three Sisters one day. Apparently that's supposed to be a really good hike. That's a mountain range out where I used to live. But yeah. Anyways, it is very old. I was never a New Kids on the Block fan, but my best friend was obsessed with New Kids on the Block. Okay, I guess I should find someone to raid out to. Who do we want to raid? I am thinking. Anybody interested in watching Fortnite? Second grade, they were my first concert. That is awesome. We have Fortnite or diamond painting is what I'm thinking. Any preferences? You were sold out? Wow. Is there anything like going on this weekend? Or is it just that time of year? because I can't resist. Summertime, right? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, where my brother lives is basically uh tourist trap. We call it Little Calgary in the summertime, because we get a lot of people from Alberta that have summer homes out there, and then we get lots of people from all over the place. We have, like, in the vicinity, from basically one town over from my brother's all the way to, oh god, just like honestly a span of like an 45-minute hour drive. There are 9 or 10 golf courses just off the highway. And then there's, yeah, so like it's, everyone flocks to that valley. It's a beautiful valley. There's lots of golf courses. There's lots of mountains. There's a big lake. Yeah. So lots of, like, if you love camping up in the mountains, we have lots of little fishing lakes also that a lot of people will go to. Yeah, it's good. But anyways, before we end up rating out, I got talking. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and watching me finish this spin. We will be plying it up tomorrow. Ads are going to be coming in a minute, but we will be gone by then, so it's all good. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.